Hello and a good morning from the sunny side of Europe here. How is everybody doing? How lovely of you to be back. And I have to say, I am looking forward. I've been working all week again. Another interesting job came through, and I found myself working at a Red Bull event. So that does not happen often. That does not happen every week. And Red Bull does not per se host events in the Netherlands all the time. So I'd say perfect, how to say, event for me to be at. Get that name under my list, and also the kind of works I do there. But enough about there. Things are going well, so I am looking forward to getting back into the game. And previous episode, we have worked on establishing a new fleet, not just a fleet specialized in taking down service weaponry, shield generators, and you name it. So that whole investment is well on its way. We have a carrier, we have a few destroyers, and we have a lot of small crafts which are designed to take out and combat branch 9's. So all in all, that part of the business side has concluded, but a bit more important now is developing them further. So most of them are all new, especially since they're also new in a way. They are from the Paranid side of the universe, and they're now getting embroiled into Teladi affairs and all the other global, let's say universal, universal problems out there. And most important is, I think, I explained that we need to be sure what these vessels can do. We need to train up our people, and we need to choose our fight very carefully, very properly. So I hope not too much of that will conspire. But I have planned to work on the fleet, I have planned to work on the businesses, and I have planned to keep scoring those seminars, which will help to increase the experience of the pilots involved. So guys, I can't wait. Let me quickly check the settings. Controls. Manage nothing. Nope. And I would say let's load up. As always, make sure a cup of coffee, it's almost required on this channel. And some snacks, and let's see if we can bag another 5 hours of gameplay. Let's go. Okay, first things first, let's check if the recording is going well. I have sound, I have game sound. 5 minutes in, discs are being written, hundreds of hours of free space. Lovely. Let's continue. Morning. Morning. Bit of a quiet lot. Well, let's take the coffee to the deck. First things first. Let's go to the dock area. Yeah, nice and quiet over here. See some of the destroyers, and we're still in Paranid space. That is apparently to me. Cool. I find this room the most amazing I've seen so far. The Teladian Argon design and interfaces really need to come up with something new. Morning, everybody.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Yeah, the fleet is now currently just chilling out here. So let's get to a console, get to business. And one of the first businesses for me is I am at the wrong side of space. And how exactly, I'll explain in a minute. So if I look down my list, I have no current builds going on. Everything has been printed. And we're stuck in Paranid space where we have our usual traders doing their thing. If I now look at the mission offer, I don't really see much. Station value plus 50%. So this is probably building a station for them. But there is not indeed a mission for any seminars. I usually recall having scored those more around the Lali system, so that will be a bit of a surge. For now, I think I'm gonna leave the fleet in Paranid space. That is the most strategical location. But I need to give myself some wings and get back to the Teladi systems and see how far and how much I can do scoring these seminars. Yeah, so first things first, let's get in contact with the lead ship if I can find it and have a fighter come and pick me up. Okay, while that is happening, let's start looking at our facilities. Clive Hugh exchange is nominal. Let's see more further. So hydrogen we're mining, can't sell. Nvidium we're mining, can't sell. That's normal. It's a very long, huge blue list. I'm happy about that. That means we have kind of understood the ratio going on in these sectors. So at the very least, we're not providing too much. At the worst, we're not selling enough. But that is always something that can be improved without costing too much money. Okay, logical overview.
Docking permission granted.
We have a small discrepancy in storage. I'm gonna let that slide for now. Energy cells. Yeah, overall the station is working good. No direct intervention needed. Yeah, we do maybe want to have somebody selling off the laudanum. But that is just a one ship action. Nevertheless. So we're currently slowing down on the Nvidium. So best thing would be that is a solid craft. So that won't go, that won't slide. We'll probably need container. Yeah, the good in question is actually tellurium. Yeah, it is a container good. It's a produced resource. Unlike ore, Nvidium. These are all solid crafts. Did we not? No, we did not have any on standby. Perhaps a few smaller crafts won't be that much of a problem at Inamazura. Let's put in an order again, see this session how things progress. I need it quick. Energy traders are fairly new. Let's quickly see how I configured them. Travel MK3s, all around MK3s, yeah. That is what probably keeps them out of the hands now of the... well, not per se, not per se. That's not that fast. Okay, still.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I'll try to pre-order 5 of them. Right, lead ship has arrived. Check. See what's going on here. Okay, yeah, you just comply. You just comply. Don't upset these guys further. Quickly double check we don't have some weird behavioral differences going on between the station and the ships in terms of, you know, global orders. So, attack, pirate harassment, police interdiction, comply. Perfect. All the scripts are working as usual. So now, before going off towards the deeper Teladi systems, there is a thing I wanna double check, or at least take care of. But we have Opportunity 1 currently actually involved in a combat role, while it is a purpose-built exploration ship. So I do think I want to have that changed around.
Greetings.
Previous episodes proved we came across the FRF, for instance. We traveled about a few more hostile and new systems, so yeah, I'd rather have that
Osprey, Vanguard.
ship available to me rather than flying circles at Project Center Alpha, Profit Center Alpha. So we will be dusting off towards there.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Wait, what has happened? Yeah, okay, that's Opportunity 1. Check.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
So, we have quite a number of destroyers patrolling about in indeed Grand Exchange itself. I think I want to leave that. I know we still have a trading fleet that's not doing much at the moment. So best thing would be to snag one from here. Let's quickly check. Alright, it's running good numbers. Wow, look at that. Has a few able servicemen. I'm a bit confused though. Ship overview. Right, it does have those. Indeed, the main battery. Those do not show up in my list though, but probably only the third groups, because that corresponds with the plasmas and the mediums. But strange, I would have expected to see them right. Oh, of course, the Phoenix main battery. Never mind, never mind. Right, it still carries. Yeah, all good. Flares. Yeah, this is a much better ship to have. I would say for now let's disband it in the sense of the formation it's in. So we're gonna set it to remove all orders and assignments. So he is now an independent within our fleets. And he's also gonna get a behavioral assignment, I would say. It's to protect the station. Select station. That I messed up. Select. No. Confirm.
Awaiting orders. You are surplus to requirements.
So this is a nice opportunity to test out our new weapons. So I believe I have installed some Paranit long-range weaponry on here. Would be interesting to see
I'll make sure you regret that.
if it actually manages to connect. I think there's a drone next to... Oh wow, saw that? That's like a rail gun. Those are like railgun shots. Please do not hit the station, bruv. I think the target has been neutralized though.
I'm going to wipe you out.
So that was not a bad first test actually. I could clearly see the Osprey was a bit more capable to start an offensive action than the Ladi weaponry, you know, for this class. So the Paranits have some good tech on them. This ship kinda lacks maneuverability. It lacks to dominate the other vessel in its in a dogfight. So the only buff it has, it's basically its shields and the hull, including the turret groups, and those compensate for the lack of maneuverability. Nevertheless, now with these Paranit mass drivers, yeah, a single high energy projectile. So indeed, it's kind of a real principle. Only what that projectile is feels like an energy source anyhow. Yeah, high energy projectile indeed, so it is energy source. Great, great, I have some expectations now. Of course, it's hard to tell how this ship excels, since also the station responded with a lot of drones, so ships were about. The station has probably some surface weaponry, so yeah, became a bit tough to measure that kind of strength. Right, destroyer is nearing its position, so time for me to switch over and let's see, what are we gonna do? I would say safest thing would be for now to have opportunity 1 standing by here for now. Check. Yep, let's change that around to this order. We'll fly around here. And once we have a new target, we can definitely restock or refit. That's more what I mean. So if needed, we can refit, then head out. So that command has been given. Don't necessarily further need to escort this vessel around here. So let's head back towards Hiva space and start looking for those seminars. We can start already here. Profit Center Alpha.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
It's not the ones I'm looking for. So let's hop over system and take a look. Yeah, that was indeed again a very nice demonstration of how the Paranet weaponry goes into action way before the ship is even there. Okay, let's check around the mission offer here. So we do have one here for 3 stars. Price dumping. Running such a large and profitable organization such as our own is a testament to our prowess in trade and management. It also highlights that our many strategies continue to work and bring in additional credits. Manipulating supply and demand to control the prices of goods works well to maximize our profits. To this end, the Ladi Trade Guild members should perform a number of tasks to help shift the market in our favor. Prospecting, 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 prospecting. I think I have the 2 right ships in here. So I'm gonna accept this option, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Find ice in Ianamas 04. We can do that.
Get liquidated.
Yeah, okay, never mind. So let's utilize a normal scout. Let's check his content. So let's swap that around for prospectors. Wow, look at that. Need to investigate this. The Xenon are becoming bold there. Yeah, they're pressuring for sure. This system was also on my schedule for today to kind of track what's going on because, you know, the mounting and defense operations here are really piling up. Really piling up.
Docking permission granted.
Right. So what do we read here? Let's check that out. Ice. 0.12. It's not quite what they were looking for, I would say. Nevertheless, the system has no other fields except all the way here. Obviously no. Oh, there's some ice, even less. .050. They're looking for like 0.12. I'm a 0.4. Well, let's stick to the script in for now. So we are heading off, not ourselves, but we'll send in one of our employees. He's gonna put a probe right around the indicated area. Civilian resource probe. Once done, fly and wait. Thank you so much. Straight into the matrix. No branches in sight yet. We have good satellite coverage. So I think I am moving opportunity 1 in for a closer look. But we're gonna stay on the right side of the border. And we are gonna assume a defensive position, actually an offensive position at the Taladi Wharf in Ianama 04.
You will be erased from space.
We ourselves will be standing by here until we complete the mission.
Great work.
Copy that. Let's retrieve the probe. Check. Don't want to pollute the maps too much, especially since we're not doing ourselves any further mining operations there. It's only data you add into the game world, the engine. All needs to be calculated, so rather pick them up again. Okay, once deployed, fly and wait.
Osprey, Vanguard.
For our own safety, we might wanna at least be in a moving position. So let's See if we can just simply protect the station for a while. No bueno here, so let's pick it up and we'll deploy one near previously explored positions. 0.050.
Great work. Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted. Great work. Pirate spotted. Great work.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
All the things at the same time, of course. So that is one seminar collected. Moving on, there are no further seminar missions. I have noticed something, and obviously the branches are now busy nearby. Which makes this system a bit okay, yeah, so never mind. We have branches in there. To be honest, this looks like an opportunity to stage the Baronet fleet in Ianama 0, launch the fighters and have a go and see how much damage we can do to those servants elements. But the problem in this system are the many stations and fighters, so by the time I have that move set ready and I jump into the system and the branch line engages, it will receive support, and worst case scenario other branches will jump through. So it's not a position of advantage. So I've been looking on the map and found a position of advantage, and that is right here. However, the data is old. So what I could do is stage the Baronet fleets into Grant and have one of the destroyers move in, and obviously take out these positions preferably. There might be a response, but since we're utilizing one destroyer, we can easily revoke that order and have the carrier, the destroyer jump out. So the thing is, we need fresh data. The easiest thing for me to do right now is fly to Ianama 04. And go back around and place some satellites up there.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Of course, of course. Well, you have your orders. Good luck. So I think that is a legit move. Before I start relocating the Baronet fleet, because once we get some new data in, it might prove not to be a position of advantage as I foretold, so let's work by the numbers, by the book.
We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to that falling position.
Affirmative.
Right, time for me to get some coffee. So sorry that took a bit longer than usual. Had also the laundry to take care of. So arrived back. Let's swap vessels.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Crazy to see all that activity with my own eyes. Like in person, not through the live streams. Look at the number of destroyers. Wow. Yeah. The thing is with the, I need to check out the configuration of the ship because I think I messed with it and deliberately made it slower. And I'm not sure anymore. Yeah. Thrusters, engines. $3,800. How much are the normal ones? Yeah, all rounds. You're not on travels. $6,000. And even a higher normal space speed. Yeah, I think that is what went wrong. That's why I got caught off guard a few episodes ago. So I suggest let's meet up with that revised ship at the destroyer. NWA.
Entering system. Right promise. Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
What a pile of junk.
Sir?
Striking. Wow, that love of machinery actually hit me. That was a really silly thing to do. This is too much. Eat space. Master permission confirmed. Docking permission granted. You won't get me that easily. I think you might regret that. Eat an asteroid.
So both vessels are in. I'm now transferring the WARES satellites, advanced satellites, to the faster refitted ship, and I think we could start and go. Thank you so much for the hospitality, Captain. See you soon.
Striking.
Rapier.
Sir,
Hello. Yep.
disengaged.
Yeah, that's a much safer speed to be at.
Autopilot disengaged. Entering system. 2 grand.
Lot of traffic. They're busy.
You filthy waste from space.
It's a quite huge force.
Was not your way. I do not feel smoothly.
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
Xenon spotted.
Alright, he's right on top of me, is he? Well, he hasn't targeted me yet, but still, let's be careful. Ship interactions. Deploy advanced satellite. Thank you so much. Away, let's go. .40 kilometers. I want to get into closer range. Not use, preferably. Check. Access.
Xenon defense platform.
Check. Let's actually see if I need one. I might. That is xenon. What was I thinking with those slower rapier builds? Obviously they work well around Terran space, but not in hostile environments. Got it, got it, got it. Check. That is more xenon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm targeted. Let's go.
You're in trouble now. Not bad for a machine.
It looks viable, but let's look at the data first.
Entering system. 2 grand.
I will not let you get away with this. I will ruin you.
Sir?
Hello there. So, while we are returning, let's look at the data. So this is nothing we can't handle. However, positioning ourselves in the system might bring in whatever is there.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Yeah, this looks manageable. I don't think per se they do have a branch on standby though. freight positioning here be sandwiched. Freight positioning here and be isolated. So profit center alpha is actually not bad as a staging ground. And then run our operations from to ground in order to mask them. No, run our operations from profit center alpha to mask them from the adjacent systems, so they don't start reacting to our presence there, which will be none. We'll just be flying through. And then see if through perhaps speed we can utilize our new fleet to take down this system. So the new fleet would be Origin Trinity Sanctum, and in specific I'm aiming for the destroyers. So if we look at their kit, we can see they're armed with the Baronet Odysseus main battery. And furthermore, the regular plasmas pulse, you name it. So we already know how to configure this ship in order for it to assault from distance. But let's look quickly at the weapon system, the main weapon system. So Weaponsmith considered the Odysseus main battery to be his career crowning achievement. He resolved to spend however long it would take to complete in complete silence on delivering the plans for what was to become perhaps the most powerful weapon in the Baronet armory. The Weaponsmith was feted by the ecclesiastical authorities, and there remains to this day a statue honored him. Okay, so it does do hull and shield damage, that's important to know. It is a slow weapon, that's important to know. But it offers me 2 kilometers more of range compared to the Taladi main battery. Okay.
Requesting immediate backup.
There needs backup.
So let's see. Let's order this fleet towards Profit Center Alpha.
Requesting immediate backup.
And let's stage these guys at this position, I would say.
I'll erase you.
Okay, time to start configuring the fleet for its assignment. So no defense drones active and no collecting drones. Yeah, let's have them pre-configured to legal wear only, but disarmed anyhow. Capital ships first. Capital ships first. Wrong on that one. Fighters only. Ah, that's correct. I want to try out something new here. I want to kind of cancel them out. They're not very effective at fighters, and if the ship tries to utilize them, it's actually wasted effort. So if the captain somehow can ignore them and focus on the medium ones, I'm sure his movement will be far more effective.
Awaiting orders.
So the fleet has arrived in Profit Center Alpha and positioned themselves near the gate, which further kinda bolsters our operations here. So let me quickly check how far are we in. 1 hour 54 minutes.
Time to go back to the egg you came from.
So let's test the waters. Let's see with one destroyer what happens. It's easy to manage, easy to revert decisions, you name it. To further help the situation, let's see, because this destroyer does not has any vessels on him. Okay.
You have made a mistake.
Let's fly out
Time to go back to the egg you
this
came
position. And from there we'll commence with an assault.
Requesting immediate backup.
Requesting immediate backup.
A machine should not be able to shoot so well. Time to go back to the egg you came from. I will reduce you to nuts and bolts. You have made a mistake.
Requesting immediate backup.
I will strike you out.
Requesting immediate backup.
Make a withdrawal.
Okay, the attack has commenced. Let's go back to tactical. So far so good, minimal response. I'm gonna immediately dedicate a second destroyer on the same path. Gonna keep a close eye on the borders. As soon as I see a branch jumping through, cancel the assault, rejoin the Baronet fleet back in Profit Center Alpha.
This will not be so easy for you. Nasty machine.
Hello. Greetings.
Second carrier is now in the system. Family Tucker, there is a branch, but it's remaining on position. We have multiple branches near gates, so yeah, we should definitely stay vigilant. Yeah, even more branches. Everywhere are branches except Fires of Defeat for now. hate I'm not being able to enjoy this in a live stream view, but I'm sure you guys understand that I cannot afford to start losing bits and pieces of this investment. Satellite has been placed. I feel compelled to do something against that. Let's send out the nemesis. Leave the settings for now. Ah. Can't target it. That is a shame. Yeah, and I'm not being distracted in losing my eyes on this overview, because if I do, I know for sure the game will retaliate for that. Alright, let's see, the second carrying is pulling up. Quickly check if the assault has commenced. Indeed it has. Ministry of Finance even bothering me here now? Oh no, of course, that is... Yeah, that is not Profit Center Alpha anymore. So far so good. Got some more fighters jumping through. Branches are relative uninterested. Let's commit the third one. Got a lovely target presenting themselves here. Perhaps the last one. Have? Let's quickly put him on a behavior. No.
Something in us.
Let's not get too cocky though. There's suddenly a lot of activity, a lot. Attack multiples. Let's commit the third one, or the last one, sorry, for an attack here. Perhaps another one actually, just to be safe. Let's get the fourth one involved. He'll be at least in the system. And now's the time to stay in tactical view on the map view. There's not the time to enjoy the attacks, unfortunately. So remarkable to see cancelling out the large weapon systems also, in my opinion, helps indeed. The ship remains at a far better, how to say, course. Excellent. Situation is stable. Let's have the last one fly through. And another attempt at attacking multiples. Not much going down. Do a general attack order or just a fly and wait? Check. Still don't want to expose him to so many fighters on his own. Again, the art of not getting cocky. You threw up a diversion, now the enemy tries to. So, yup, branch. Let's work by the number. We are out of there. It was fun while it lasted. But I'm not even thinking of playing around here right now. Looks like he's leaving. No, he's staying for sure. Now, I did spot another opportunity, but again, we'll have to acquire some new information and data.
Rapier.
Sir?
So that will be open market. There's definitely things going on here.
Entering system. 2 grand.
You're in for it. That wasn't serious enough to stop me.
Entering system. Open market.
Yeah, there's a branch. Yeah, the system is wild too. But perhaps if there's only one branch. way more structures. That looks like a car installation. Targeted.
Cog installation.
Time to get out of here, that's for sure. Not much a recon ship can do. So there's one branch in the system we've learned, however there are also a lot of fighters, so the problem is they will be need to dealt with first. Obviously the fighters won't survive an assault on a branch with them in the way. So the art is, how do you engage such a mixed force? There it is, actually. Right now it's in a position where my fighters can attack it first.
Entering system. Stu Grand.
Some build storage kerfuffle going on over here. That's an easy pick. The branch is currently engaged in another system. So who knows, that might be a good target for now. Get that build storage deleted. Would believe so, yes.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Zeus E. Docking granted.
What do we have in here then? This scan has turned out to be most rewarding. Just drop the cargo.
Sorry, I won't do that.
Egg sucker. You will pay for that.
Oh my god. Yeah, maybe I'll just leave that to the pilot, I think. Stop. Oh my, no. I cannot believe you right now. That's why we pay other people to fly.
Sir?
Rapier.
Where are you actually docking? Yeah, all things considered, these fronts proved to be difficult. Getsufune, I remember Savage Spur. There's definitely a branch, yeah. I remember sporadically they would engage the enemy. So perhaps it's not a bad idea to practice by having the fighters a go. Because I figure if we position the carrier over here, the branch 9 might bait. And as soon as it comes out, we launch our fighters, we launch our defense drones. That should kind of keep it occupied. That is, however, risking the whole carrier. Still, if we bait him, he might initialize. Yeah, there we go. He might initialize flight. Let's quickly work out some things. Trinity Sanctum. It's a big force moving in. Question is, are they jumping through? This is more even advantageous. The carrier gets here, we launch the fighters, see how it fares. Yeah, just in time realized I was sending them through very dangerous territory. So we'll need to make a long detour. However,
Entering system. Silent witness.
we'll avoid using this corridor. Well, actually, damn, this is more impressive. Stage here. This branch is truly on its own, so it's much better choice of assault. We'll add them to the wing once the ship is in position. And then we'll try to learn a bit about the commands, so we might lose this position of advantage. Nevertheless, I feel compelled to see what actual command I'll give them. So taking up Overwatch position on the station, I'll quickly pour myself another drink, have a quick 3-minute stretch, and then I'll see about having the fighters in a wing, and lots about to tell there. So see you in a few minutes. So, one of the things I have realized over the past few episodes theory crafting is mimic behavior. So having 24 Perseus Vanguard, how do you quickly make them assault a target and at the same time retreat? I'm not quite sure mimic behavior will solve that for me, because mimic behavior is more of a behavioral command. However, I also noticed once you give an order, once you go back to this screen, so let's assume this is an attack order, you can often click here and see additional commands you can give for set order. But to do that for 24 ships, you're never in time. So I figure we want to have a bit of more experience with this mimic behavior command, because there are a lot of things that might go down and you want to change around. And again, doing that with 24 is impossible. So first, let's start off with the first Perseus Vanguard. Let me quickly check. It has the burst ray, so that is indeed against surface elements. That is indeed how it looks. It's incredibly fast, but it's not that good shielded. So the only chance they have, my theory crafting, is on the first strike going immediately for the weapon systems, not the shield generators, not anything else. But if the first wave does not disable the opponent's weapon systems, they'll probably not have a second chance. So therein lies the theory crafting. We need to go for the weapon systems first. Okay, no further commands to give. Check. So we're gonna add him to the Origin Trinity Sanctum. We already have an alpha group of destroyers. We have medium ships. Two kinds, so that will be Beta and Charlie. So let's start in the reverse order. So basically for now, let's set him to follow on the Kappa, no Zeta. Okay, so let's learn a bit about the command structure. Two branches. So here I'm able to select, for instance, indeed, what kind of elements I want to attack. So now with the rest of the Perseus ships, I'm gonna add them to mimic behavior, and they'll be his alpha. Okay, so for instance, let's give this ship of ours a temporarily command. Fine, wait. So here you can clearly see the difference in other commands. Nothing happens, but as soon as I, for instance, say attack, remove this order, target is gone. So let's quickly check that for something else. Let's attack him. No. So move all orders. Come back, please. Oh wait, they went. They went. They went. They went. They went so fast. No, they didn't went at all. What is now happening? Wait, come back. Oh, the buffoonery. No, so that is indeed a lot of tier crafting down the bin. So that does not work that way. Okay, let's change him to an attack roll. Okay, that is weird. Never ever have I witnessed something like that. Okay, let's put you guys also just first in a in Zeta group. Yeah, I think I learned from this that I do need to give them all a precise command. And yeah, I understand also now the principle, because though I put them in mimic behavior, I do not give the leader a behavioral command. I just give them a direct command to assault a ship. So there indeed lies the difference. You would need to establish, for instance, a patrol or protect the station, something like that. And the balance at the moment has shifted it into disadvantage. We'll have to wait till things die down a bit, but who do we have here? Terran Intervention Corps. So I think they'll succeed. So I do think we wanna try and use this opportunity. The carrier's already kinda down. So let's do an attack on the turrets. 24 ships taking off. What can I say? Smoke him if you got him. This is make or break. That's one way to take them out.
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo hold. Scan is clear. You're free to go.
It feels like we're achieving something. Yeah, look at that. My God, it works. the loss rate is acceptable. It's indeed about our first hit. The first hit needs to take out. So the reason why I'm not pushing through this assault at the moment is because I know there's somewhere a second branch nearby, so I am not keen on having that one involved. I do realize could take this one out, but unfortunately risk is just too high at the moment. I'm hoping... Alright, his shields are all up. Let's have half of the force work on his shields if possible, but this is where I am fearing the current command is interfering. See, so one is blocked in front of the other and I'll need to manually kick them into that behavior. So this is some of the on-the-fly solutions or battle, how to say, battle choices you want to have quickly access to. So maybe I should give this mimic command another try in an attack role, not in a follow role. And finally, what options do I have when I go here? Check. Let's try and dedicate these guys, see what they're worth.
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
Or perhaps send in two
Scan is
destroyers.
clear. You're free to go.
No, wait until his shields are out of commission.
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
Go ahead, Scott.
Scan is clear. You're free to go.
He's starting to slowly drop shield and hull. I want to have him out of the fight. We should have a look at his engines too. Man, I'm sorry guys if I'm not like celebrating this loudly, but this is the breakthrough we've been working so long for, so long. It's incredible. This is incredible. The only thing off the bat I'll admit, I think 24 are enough as we have seen, but it comes at a loss. So to be even quicker and even more efficient and even be able to tackle 2 branches in short succession, one after the other, we'll need to be able to put out more Perseus Vanguards. So that will mean a second carrier, that will mean 24 new Perseus Vanguards. And so far today, this episode, if we look at the balance, we've been climbing up steadily from 217, I believe, to 238. So also indicating business-wise, things are still on the stable side. I can afford this luxury to to mess with. Now I'm truly noticing I'm lacking striking power. So let's see. Should have 8 indeed. Let's put them in 2 groups, I believe would be best. I'll go for the Nemesis, those are gunboats anyhow. So 4 of them will be in beta. Let's do Gamma. Medium pulse turrets, so focus on fighters first. There's a lot of mass drivers. Right, Gamma Group. Time for you to contribute. I can see the shields going down. That's such great news. Let's make sure we attack the right people. Can't even select him. There he is. No. Oh, this is hard. Come on. I believe I have him. Go for the engines. Let's quickly double check they're on the right target. Please be, please. Yes. Rest of the front, nominal. Guys, what the actual just happened? We took out a branch. You have to be. You. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's get out. Let's get out. Go, 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 go. He got repaired. I'll send him out to a noble cause. Rescue your mate, mate. Ooh, no, no, no. Perhaps not today. Perhaps not today. Wait, 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 wait. Okay, maybe today. Maybe today. Go, go, go. Love what you did there. He overshot, bringing himself out of harm's way, not become targeted. Now he just simply coasts back, picks up his mate, and still be applauded for his contribution today. Although I made him retreat out of combat because, yeah, that ship was nearly gone. So I'm now standing by, waiting to see what happens once the destroyers are in proximity. I should actually right now consider sending a new wave, because I might give those destroyers a chance to survive. I'll need to wait for this one to link up with the rest, that's for sure, otherwise he'll be killed immediately with his rescue. The best timing, the optimal timing would be now, but I need to give this ship a chance. And I also need the numbers, we're already down one. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, that is acceptable. Bringing him up. I'm bringing him up last. Attack turrets. Go. Who did I all selected, by the way? Yeah. The Terrans are also good at cancelling these guys out. To get them out there now. 3. Ship is almost about to blow. Yeah. It's gone. It's gone, guys. We've just contributed to taking out 2 Branch 9's today. Question is now where they're coming from. I would say if we position ourselves well, might be in for something. I want to be safe, however. So let's go for the defense platform. Perhaps a bit more obscure. Let's go for the hull part factory. So quick check. Combat MK3s, combat MK3s, MK3, burst ray, long range, basic, all. There's one pilot, check.
You can expect to die soon.
Yeah, no.
Branch 9, build, save as new, add the shopping list one time. Should be printed straight away, I figure. Yeah. The Gorgons will become beta, but that's not a concern right now. Quick check on a tick first choice. All nominal.
Get out. Don't bother me.
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo hold. Scan is clear.
let's help these guys a bit out.
Was that really the best you could manage? I've got my eye on you.
Entering system. Patikva's choice.
Perfect.
Xenon spotted. Useless pile of junk hardware.
Lovely, lovely. They're just throwing meat at it. They're just wasting numbers. We've got so much firepower superiority now, right now, with all these factions combined.
Requesting immediate backup.
System permission to book.
Docking permission granted.
So that's fun. As fun as it may be taking down the ships, the real prize is depriving them of resources. That will bring trouble to their supply chain, and the fighters will become less of a problem in the upcoming sessions. So I'm slowly shifting my destroyers one by one towards that location, and remain vigilant, same as I did earlier, probing. If the branch 9 comes through, we must be able to reply. Speaking of which, the Perseus Vanguard at Dick first choice. Where are you then? Oh, you're probably on one of the frigates. Add him back to Zeta group. Let's see, how far are we in? 4 hours. Why? Time. We used to be friends. Who's it quite shooting at? Not us, no. Look at that. What a wonderful picture. The sound of money well spent. Branch, branch, branch. He's going for the destroyers, I know it for sure. Hopefully this one at the moment. That is a nice distraction that will give us time to catch up. Get him right where we need him. He made a tactical error. If he went for my destroyers, I would have probably panicked in a way. Oh, he's gonna get it now. Full strength, 24 fighters. I do hope I selected the turrets. Can't tell anymore. Fudge. That is a lack of insight I hate to endure. What are we shooting at? So hope I selected the turrets. Quick glance. Yeah, it looks like turrets. We're attacking on all sides. Oh no, 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 guys. We lost way more on this assault. I think it's time to launch the Nemesis group. attack shield generators. Yeah, so having more of them will further cut my losses. We'll have to invest shortly in another carrier, but I doubt this episode will cut it, so we might need more. Yeah, his shields are starting to drop fast. go, guys. This is so amazing. Incredible. Such a well deserved feeling. And today everything came together. So I got reinforcements already on the way. And we've even taken out their production facility. The best thing is also with the second fleet, I'll have more options. So the first fleet in full targets the turrets, whilst the second fleet targets all surface elements. So not only do we hit the turrets in the first wave with double the strength, double-ish, right? But there is an automatic transition where already from the front the ship will be as much as possible degraded. So both in speed, in shield capacity, and mainly the turrets. As soon as they are down, we'll stop losing fighters. And if I look at the losses, they're so nominal. They're way less than I even expected. I think the key element is to have the wing assembled prior to engaging the attack. So doing that over distance kinda stretches them out. And the first few that start hitting the target, they get the brunt of the damage. So the way to go about it is to first have a few kilometers to stage them, then order them to attack. So one interesting thing to do right now is to say we are gonna permit I would want to say trade with the Tikva system. That might be a good idea, to be honest. I'll need to go to global orders. I created some trade rules.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay, I think it's a good idea to have the scout ship return to Opportunity 1, get in some new supplies. Then they dock back up with us. We have a constant stream coming from there, so I suspect there might be stations out there. Unbelievable, so many fronts are now up for grabs for us. Look at that, Savage Spur. Ideal circumstances to drop in at the moment, to be honest. Now we know. We're not far from there too, so I might see myself make that move set. But I want to learn what's actually going on, for instance, in Hatiqva's Choice 3 and where perhaps other... what's going on? Perhaps where other threats lie. Because seeing that constant stream coming from deep space rather than from the jump gate already makes me think there are more facilities out here than we think. So if only we are thorough, if only we plug the gaps where they are truly causing leaks, only then we'll disrupt plans, because otherwise we'll just be flying in circles, and we all know the machinery can do that much better than the human mind. Yeah, I think the ship might be responding, but it's still doing, yeah, awkward things. I'd rather have the threat coming close. The destroyers can perfectly handle it. Another branch. Might not quite be ready for this yet. Shit, there's a whole wave coming through. Yeah. It's not a position of advantage anymore. They are also hightailing it. So should we. Oh man, carrier, could you please stop? Stop the attack, just go there. Lie in wait otherwise. Go, go, go. As soon as the carrier is out, I'm gonna call it. We've done amazing things today. We finally, in one session, I don't still believe it, but we found out how to combat them. We found out how, under circumstances, we have the ability to take one out fairly quick. And I'm planning on being able to take it out even quicker. Alright, so some other thing I need to address is the previous global order I gave. Check. So next episode, I'll probably go through this jump gate and also probably expand the satellite network so that we have extended coverage. So here this area needs to be further examined. We need to scan over there, ping the system. But even though I'm retreating one system back, I do feel we do have the upper hand. Check. Zeta group is at full strength. Probably next episode we'll start off by cancelling those two, or is it already cancelled? So yeah, probably we'll cancel the branch out once it makes a tactical mistake, and then commence at pressuring any other branches that show up. In the meantime, use the jump gate network to further explore and see where the threat comes from. And then I think, because there must be a shipyard, a wharf out there, shipyard. Before we can start tackling that shipyard, I'll need to have a second carrier and another 24 Perseus Vanguards, perhaps even a different kind, right? So I don't know, I think they work well, but they just need to arrive in more numbers without a longer dispersion between them, just to hit maximally. And obviously that shipyard will be producing branches. There might be branches securing it, so we'll need a mixed force, I think, to be effective there. We'll need to be able to
Argon Prime.
get in the system and not feel threatened by branches, but at the same time we've now learned also there are a lot of medium to small fighters, enemy combatant fighters out there, so we also need conventional destroyers and whatnot to keep us safe. Right, we're in flights.
Awaiting orders. Sir.
Man, I'm so proud of myself. I'm so proud of this team. I'm so proud having this tech under my belt. Not necessarily that I can produce it myself, but I haven't bought the blueprints and you name it. But nevertheless, having this set has created the breakthrough we long sought for. So many kudos. Right. Whew. Things are gonna move forward, that's for sure. The borders are now again like fluid, they're not fixed anymore. We have a say in where we want to be. Feels like a whole brand new stage in the game, that's for sure. The ability to create a path where you earlier were blocked or unable to go through. Now we have the means to go for that. Right, everybody. That turned out to be not such a normal office day for most people. Certainly not for me. Went in with the perception of doing some trade, working on the fleet, working on the levels, and it turned out to be one opportunistic opportunity followed up by another tactical miss sight and another probe attack and an endless cycle of operations, movement, exactly how things go on a real battlefield. So many things that are trying to confuse you, to lure you to make a tactical decision. It's all about what do you have, how well do you know it, and how is it positioned. It all came together today. We had the experience, we had the technology, we had the patience, the composure. All of that paid off. We took out 2 branches, we took out a station, and if I look at the map, like today, you know, they're starting to stretch a green line from Grand Exchange 1 all the way to Eva Twin 1, which is something to say. That's all us, that's all what we have been working on for all this time. And I'm just more than thrilled to continue right now. There's so much more optimism, so much more interesting tactical and strategic gameplay in wait, that's for sure. So with the balance slowly nibbling itself back towards, let's say, the 300 million, I think that is a good point to work towards. Keep things low, get up to 300 mil, because the carrier is not the price. It's all the fighters, it's all the high-end gear that goes onto the fighters, and we need 24 of those. And perhaps we also need now not 4 Nemesis, because we've now seen that the Nemesis with that setup is a monster, diabolical killer. So maybe we'll need 8 of them on the next carrier, and forget the frigates. I can't wait, guys. See you on the next episode, then and there. Salute. I'm out.